Hello everybody, welcome back. I'm just going to be playing some Factorio peaceful mode for the time being. Uh, Interesting. So let me just get it set up here. Interesting. So file is bigger than 2 megabytes. I'm trying to save the thumbnail image here. It isn't supposed to be a crazy large image. Hmm. That looks terrible. Um, image, scale image. Maybe that'll work. Still says file is bigger than megabytes. Haven't had that problem before. It's definitely showing the wrong thumbnail. So I don't. Well, let me change it. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, that helps. Yay! It works. Okay. Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Okay. Stream is back to being healthy. Alright, cool. I hope my mom's having a good time with her birthday. Single player, new game, free play. Enemies. I'll keep enemies on, but peaceful modes. Get that one. The enemies won't actively attack. They'll defend themselves though. This is supposed to be an island. Water nearby. Except for down there. Sorry. Oil, steam engine. Get electric going pretty fast. Kinda wish the trees were animated. It's a wrong thing. Need those, I need offshore pump. Euros, so I can make some. Well, I can't yet, I guess. Need copper. No one's really online today. I guess people are prepping for the weekend. Maybe I should be watching some live streaming. It's too much. Components. Electricity is almost up and running. I just need to add some coal. In fact, let's do that first if I have any. I don't have any, but I have a shit ton of wood. Did that work? That's burning way too much wood. That's okay. That's okay. I'm getting a good feeling about this game now that I have it in peaceful mode. So, right, electric inserters. Do I need those yet? I think so. So what I can do is create one of these. What's an efficient way to set up the coal mining, the drills and everything? Because look at all this. There's so much ore. I need like an efficient way to set this up. I'll figure something out. This area is so rich in coal that I have plenty of time. All I need is some people talking in the background or something, and then the aesthetic Wild West type feel going on or something. Who in Hawaii does this, though? Who in Hawaii does what I'm doing? I don't know. My tirades, they probably do get me in trouble, but I don't want to tirade. It isn't what I aim for. Usually when I'm doing so well, there's some kind of compelling energy that says, "No, don't let him!" And it isn't what I want, you know, to have someone do that to me. It's what I want for myself to be successful. Godknown in the house. Godknown in the house. There's some coal in there. Iron ore, iron, it's there. Prospected. Consider that spot prospected. Wait. Oh, welcome back. Uh-oh, did you drop that?
No, I kicked it in.
You're kicking it? What is it?
Cookies.
From who?
Erin.
Dropped at their doorstep?
Well, she had somebody deliver.
Oh, cool. I'm as scary as I look, people. I'm as scary as I look. How was breakfast?
Good.
Good. Did you get to go to the beach, or?
Yeah, we drove down and stayed at the lookout.
Okay, well that's great news.
Yeah.
So, are you beached out?
Right now.
Okay. Yeah, no problem, Mom. It's always good to be able to do things like that with friends, too. I don't know if there's anything special to do for your birthday that I can afford. If I could afford, like, let's say I had a budget right now to work with $4,000. If I had $4,000 right this moment, well, no, I'd still probably be kind of upsettingly stingy. I'd probably be wanting to place that money into stocks. I'd be deciding, so let's give me a comfortable budget. $30,000. If I had $30,000,
Yeah.
then I would probably take you to a beachside restaurant. Probably Waikiki. Probably that restaurant that's right on the corner edge.
Yeah.
That's where I'd take you over to, so that, yeah. I'd wine and dine you, well, without the wine. Tiki Torch restaurant. Or, I'd take you over to Holly Eva Joe's in North Shore. Because I know how much you like places like that, Mom. But, huh? Yeah. But that's if I had $30,000. Can you thank Miss Lorena for me?
Huh?
That can you thank Miss Lorena for me that she took you to breakfast and all right, thank you. Don't you like to know that the people that you love have friends? Not in a worryingly type of way, like, oh God, when are you ever gonna get friends? This is scaring me. Like, dude, then it's all about you, right? The way that that sounds all about you. Next research. Lamps. And then there's steel processing, stone walls. We don't really need much defensive automation and radar. That's the one thing that I don't like about peaceful mode, is that, you kind of, you don't gotta research any of, like, you don't get the whole research tree. You can research those things, but you don't need it. You don't need gun turrets, you don't need things like that. Gun bots, yeah. Now I wait while I research. I'm researching lamps for illumination, automation, and radar. So when I get automation, then I'll be able to make like an automation factory thing that creates these red science packs for me. And welcome, viewers. Thanks for being here. Oh, you can unlock shortcuts? That's cool. Oh, you can connect and... Oh, okay, cool. You can connect and disconnect. That's awesome. The copper wires. That's good to know. That means that I could probably disconnect this one from that one. This one from that one. Nice. Go ahead and make some lamps. Keep the area nice and lit up. This game would be great for kids to play if kids wanted to be brainy, but I know most kids don't want to be brainy. Most kids don't. I have a bit of half and half with that. The werewolf side and the vampire side to be lame a little bit. It's kind of that way. Assembling machine, that's what this is called. So I have an assembling machine. And now I can create long-handed inserters. Those are very important. And I'll show you why. So if, for example, I wanted for there to be iron plates from these furnaces placed onto the far-sided conveyor belt, then what I would do is take the long-handed inserter, place it here, and there you go. One of the issues I have here is that this furnace is in the way, or excuse me, the electric pole here is in the way. But what I can do is use this particular furnace to be kind of the, let's make that both of these. So what I can do then, actually, to be honest, those don't really have to be electric. I'll just make those burner inserters. That works. Wait a minute. Why are they placing those there? Now we're doing some problem solving. Oh, I know why. It's supposed to be facing the opposite way. The burner inserters were facing the opposite way. That isn't where they're supposed to be facing. So, I'll go ahead and pick these up. And now these inserters don't work because they need electricity. So, I guess either way we're looking at having to how do we solve this problem? I guess I know an easier fix. Let's take these away. And then let's create an area. for furnaces. Which brings production up north, obviously. So here's what I don't want. I don't want for that burner inserter to place the coal on the right side, so I'll move it to the left side. Like so. And I'll show you why. So now, what you see is the iron ore and the coal, or the coal, the coal side by side. Iron ore and coal. Coal ore. Is that what you call it? Coal ore? You know, these inserters will work together. I love peaceful mode. Nothing has to be killed. It's just nice and easy. So for now, we'll just place some iron chests at the quote-unquote end of the road here. And so, where these conveyor belts stop, I'll place 2 inserters, electric, and now those electric inserters will place the items that come out of these furnaces into the chests. The wording for me comes after. The actions come first. wonder if I can just change peaceful mode whenever I want. If there's a way, I don't know how. Khan is my name. Khan. It means king. Like Genghis Khan. So the iron plates can go in here. No, I don't want to make long-handed inserters. I want for this machine to create automation science packs. Yay! So in order for them to make automation science packs, wasn't it switching over to that? This brings up the Factoriopedia. Change recipe. There. Okay. Now I need copper plates and iron gear wheels. Okay, so before we make the automation science packs, I want iron gear wheels. Once this assembling machine creates those iron gear wheels, I can just bring some copper plating from here. These are already creating the ore for me. There's another step in research that I want to take. Logistics, yes. So instead of, well, let's just finish up radar research. How many of the red beaker things do I have? Not enough. Logistics first. I wish I could have like a classic rock radio playlist in the background while I play this game and live stream at the same time, but you know how it is. If there were a YouTube, like, radio or something, that could be a great idea. YouTube radio for YouTubers and live streamers alike. Same thing. So the output from my iron ore farm is not nearly enough. So what I'm going to do is add more iron ore. More. There we go. You see that? Pretty nice, huh? There. Now this furnace is being used. Imagine if you had to fix these things periodically. Not like just health, but you actually have to go into each machine and fix like a broken gear or something. Cool. Is your research done yet? Not yet. So we've got a pretty good factory here. Pretty good. Efficiency. I don't have to worry about violence, monsters, creatures, so efficiency goes up. Efficiency and effectiveness. Two awesome E words. Alright, almost done with logistics. 273 and counting in this chest, and 568 and counting in that chest. Production is going up. Let's keep it climbing. Research is done, so now I can make underground belts. This is going to be amazing. As much as I like to keep trees around, sometimes you just gotta chop them down. And I can afford it. Save a tree. All right. Now resituate. Why didn't I just do that? There we go. I kind of know why. So here's what's cool about these fast inserters too, is that you can use a filter, a whitelist or a blacklist. So whitelist here, or a blacklist. Let's create a blacklist. We don't want for copper plates to go into this one. So now all the copper plates are going to be sorted into the left iron chest here, and in the right iron chest you're not going to see any of those. You saw that one copper plate in there because I didn't switch it fast enough. The filter is ongoing. The inserter doesn't do anything when it's all copper plates. And it affects the satisfaction on the network too, because one of the inserters stops. Negligible, but here's the next idea. The next big idea is sorting copper. into its own furnace collection. Furnace group, I don't know, what do you call it? A flock of furnaces. Already set judgments, you know, preset, in other words. Civilian. I'm just being a civilian engineer. Where are the... Why can't I... Because I need stone, so I have to do this manually. I hate when I have to do that manually. So I walk over to these big stones. When I don't have any stone, I don't like mining it, pickaxing it manually like this. It takes a while. So I go up to these big rocks and I get 20 stone. Which is a lot more than just one per 5 seconds, is that? A little bit less, maybe 1 stone per 3 seconds. It's inefficient. I gotta shave my mustache and beard, or just the beard, keep the mustache, let my mustache growing, if I'm gonna play this game more, right? We don't want things to look too haywire here, so disconnect that there, or actually let's connect that and then disconnect that. There. Hey. There. So now what I'm doing next is building transport belts. Actually, I don't... Wait. I don't need that much. I don't need that much. There's an efficient way of doing this. First, though... I never like an abundance of copper. I prefer an abundance of iron. Iron is the main ingredient. In all honesty. Learning how to get over differences, issues, things like that. Alright. Oops. There. So now what I did was create an underground belt to go underneath the iron plates here. so that the output from these furnaces will be able to get to the other side of the iron plates. And you'll see how that works in just a moment. Oops. Not like that, though. So we'll go more that way. Uh-oh. That doesn't belong there. I could create like a garbage bin as well at the end of the assembly line. Items that didn't belong. This game is great with friends. If you've never seen this game before, it's great to play with friends. Oh, I just got your comment. Let me read that real fast. You know about having Alt key toggled on so you can see what each building is producing? I don't think I could play without it. Helps to have long goatee whilst you're planning your next processing line. Well, maybe I will keep the goatee. And thank you for that. Thank you for that. Let me check this out. Hold Alt. Or just press Alt, right? Toggle. Thank you. That was a great reminder. So, thank you to user Professor Plunge 7705. Now we can see what is being produced or placed in each of these bins. Uh-oh. Why didn't I grab those ones? Whatever. He reminded me that if you press the Alt key, it toggles on and off the icons that you see here on the furnaces, for example. Thank you, sir. In these types of games, you're going to find helpful people. I was just talking about friends, playing with friends. This game is a great game to play with friends. Great game. Not a waste of time. Knowledge is transferred commonly. Just, yeah. Alright. Now... Okay, coal has to be placed on that side now, too. So... place that there. Instead of doing that, I could... What if I've never tried this before. What if no, that's not gonna work. Very clearly it didn't work. Okay, hold on. What if... There's no way to change it. Okay. Solving a problem. Release the items here. And police the policing, because time. Okay. So now we should be seeing some copper ore come up to the top here. I still need to figure out a way to get coal onto that belt. And I think I know how to do it. Oop. There. Okay, it has to be on that tile. And that's what's great about that long-handed inserter. Okay, we need more coal production now. Always got to know what's part of the channel, part of the system. I like to know. Kind of rude for the lurks, but you know. Internet. If you know what I'm talking about, then cool. If you don't worry about it. So one more burner inserter, and then these drills, all four of them, will be operational. There it is. What I can do here is this. Things become testy when there is a tester. Is that safe to say? Tester is present. Tester is present. Then that needs to be connected. I wish that those drills could feed themselves coal, but they don't, so... Oh well. Still isn't enough, so I'm going to change the orientation of this burner inserter here. I'm going to start grabbing coal from this box and placing it onto the conveyor belts. Look at that. So now we can see on the left side there's iron ore, and on the right side there's copper ore, and they're going into their furnaces, into the furnace. There's a power problem. Not for long. I know why. I wasn't feeding coal into the boiler. I don't need the next steam engine. There we go. Everything should be back online. And can add another one for now. Now we shall keep it unused. Place the extra steam engine inside that iron chest. We'll head back up here. And since we are already working on coal, and since I don't see any coal down below, we'll just take from the deposit up here and send it downward right alongside the electric poles. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal. It's more than enough. So with this inserter, we're gonna blacklist the iron plates. So now we need iron gear wheels. For now, we can manually feed the iron gear wheel assembly machine. And then that can feed into another assembly machine. So let's build that. Get copper plates. That's right. Organization will come next. Maybe here. Yeah, much better. Let's set this assembly machine up to make automation science packs. And now this thing needs copper plates. So that was a very useful tip from user Professor Plunge. I think that's all what you're trying to do. Yeah, I'll happily give tips on keybinds, etc. But figuring out how to design your factory isn't up to me. Good luck. Hey, thanks, man. And if you want to throw in your own idea for factory design, let me know. What do I have to do next? This. And then this. Alright. Copper. My brain is like partially confuzzled. Don't know why. Now we don't have to automate. I mean, we don't have to build automation science packs. The assembly machine has it handled for me. I like that. Next step would be if we want to increase the amount of automation packs we make, then something like this. Place a fast inserter here. Or we call it electric inserter. There are such things as fast inserters, but we gotta wait for those. Why did I make that curvy line there? Why did I curve that? I don't know. And connect the wires. There we go. And then one more electrical pole here. There we go. And then have that produce automation science packs, and there we go. Now there's a chest that these iron gear wheels can be stored in and taken from in order to produce more automation science packs. Eventually this iron chest is going to run out, so I kind of want to hook a signal up to it, but it isn't that type of chest. There's a way that you can hook signals, hook wires up to certain chests so that it signals if it's like empty or something, or full. You can hook it up to a siren, and the siren will blare when there's nothing more. Oh, electric mining drill, that'll be next after the radar. And then if I want, what I can do is feed so that let's make the conveyor belts, another layer of conveyor belts, another row. Conveyor belts go this direction, because what I'm doing here is connecting the science factory here with the automation packs. So then I don't have to send the packs myself. Everything is automated. Alright, maybe I have it right. The reason why I didn't want to do it this way is because the coal is like right there. Spaciousness is appreciated. I mean, personally anyway. Now the entire area here is covered by electricity. It's a full grid. Another lamp here. Yeah, that's nice. Good lighting. I'll place some lighting up top where the plates are being made. And what is this doing here? I could make that one a manual grab, but maybe I won't do that. Instead of being lazy, I'll just complete the circuit. Cool. Now the magic is in figuring out for yourself what works and what doesn't. Laugh out loud. I've just spent the past 24 hours doing a full rebuild of tangled belts and pipes. You playing base game or space age? This is base game. Thank you for asking, Professor. And 24 hours, dude? Oh my goodness. It actually sounds kind of fun, kind of aggravating sometimes, but I do like making things look neat. I'm just kind of taking it easy with this game, just peaceful, and I don't gotta worry about aliens and things like that. Alright, I gotta hurry up with the coal line here. Just trying to figure out which way should I take it. That way... I'll make it this type of inserter. That way, if electricity ever runs out, I don't have to worry. And thank you for understanding independence as well, Professor Plunge. I appreciate that. Independence is one of the, like, key components of this game. When you're not playing with friends. Survive. Even when you're with friends, it's like a great game for interdependence. Straighten that out. Crash site. Coal hasn't come down yet, so what appears to be the issue? That is a big issue. Right, issue fixed. Alright, wait for it, wait for it. We're gonna wait for the cool moment. When everything turns back on. If the coal gets there in time. What did I not do? Well, oh. It took that long. But there you go. Surprise! I'm sure there will be other moments like that. Maybe not. That's okay. If I am a good engineer, there will be no more opportunities to see the lights come on. Alright, where are we at now? I gotta think. Could start researching logistics, science packs, and that'll move us on to some more sophisticated things like, yeah, advanced material processing, faster and more flexible furnaces, yeah, more materials. Walls, stone walls aren't necessary yet. There might be like a good reason to have walls at some point that has nothing to do with enemies. Start research on repair packs, just in case, I don't know, something could blow up. Let's place fast inserters first. And steel processing after repair packs. Yep. And then logistic packs. Oh, Lord. What am I doing? It's a new puzzle.
Oh, God.
Oh, bless you. There. Let's make sure that doesn't happen. So next thing that we want to make is what? I feel lost without enemies now. Electric mining drills. Sure, let's get started on that. I don't really need it. It's like stocks. We got the IPO right here. Except now there's... What would this be called? That would be an interesting thing to research. New idea. Customers were left clueless. I just bought it, and nature, nature, why? Dang tree. Okay. That doesn't look right for some reason. I'm gonna get so confused ish. Like I know what it is I have to do. It's just very daunting. It's a daunting task, especially to play by my own self, by my lonesome. To have to know how to get to building a rocket ship. Okay, brain, come on, get it together. You drink coffee already. There's so much. There's so many middle plates. What are we looking for? Okay. Actually, yeah, that shouldn't be necessary. I'll just make these. Yeah. Fast inserters, just like a normal storage that, well, I don't know if I'd call it normal, but like a storage network. Fast sort. So the reason why these inserters are blue, these are fast inserters. You'll see what they do. They're fast. Look at that. Looks good. Save that for something. Alright, let's make some more electric mining drills and get some more copper plates out of these, out of this deposit. That's so much. There's so much copper available, it's insane. Since we don't have too many of these set up yet, yeah. This assures me full control of my resources for the time being. So much more to go. Probably about 5,000 per tile. And the main ones, way more than that. Look at that, more than 10,000 some of these. Each one being 1 iron ore. That's what you see on this tile, just one of those little pile of rocks sliding around. How you doing, Mom?
Good.
Good. Autopilot. Uh-oh. One of these isn't right. I have an idea. Oops. No, we don't want that either. Okay. Wait. I did it wrong. Right? Did I do it wrong? Yeah. There. Alright, so I'll just place the, that sorting process actually should happen further down. Oh man, I see there's an issue there. I see what the issue is. Now it's gonna get clogged with copper ore.
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of that, there. Dang. So I'll get back to that in a bit. For now. I want to try whitelist mode and set the filter whitelist. That. That's more efficient. So every so often we might see some iron ore pop up from these. No problem, yeah, here. These two spots. It shows right there. Oh, you can't see it. Give me a sec. So that you can see it. See on the right side there, it shows the expected resources. The expected resources coming from these two electric mining drill plots is 63 to 68,000 copper ore. However, there's 270 and also 1.3 thousand iron ore. And we don't want iron ore to be coming from the copper ore factory. So that's what I ironed out up here. Literally ironed that out. I probably won't need to fast queue those. Anything else? Probably not. Now, the only time, like, if I was against those beasts, those crazy alien-looking creatures at this time, I wouldn't have done what I did. I would have just kept the original mining drills because you need a backup just in case the aliens decide to go after your electric equipment, especially the steam engine, boiler, or if they start blowing up the conveyor belts. That would have been a problem. Okay, so this is a really nice spot. I wish I could Minecraft it up right here. Crude oil can be found there. That's good to know. Well, let's get a radar set up. That'll be perfect. As soon as I installed that, this puppy here is working harder. Let's get a reading on that. Saying consumption is actually less? At 50 hours now. Alright, lighting is set. There we go. Now we got both of these working. So this thing doesn't just tire out. Why aren't you doing anything? How do I view what the radar is showing there? Yeah. Alright, little enemy colony there. We'll blow it up. If I want. More water. So I'm not seeing any new resources here other than crude oil. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. If it's going to be a problem, then it'll be time to create locomotive. So I can move around this island. Without walking. So these things are fast. No. This thing will only make gears for me. This, assembly machine will only make gears for me if there is an excess in iron plates. Meaning the iron plates have to be present in this iron chest. The way that it works is that the deepest stacked items are in the rear iron chest, where the final fast inserter is placing all of the iron plates at this time. When this chest runs out of room, space will have to be taken up in the next one, and then the next one, until finally we're at the excess final iron chest. Just how I like it. Gotta make sure we have the raw resources first. Raw and, you know, like the main processed goods. These are like barely seeing any action. How did that happen? Look at that. Same issue. Probably from earlier. Tell me not. Is that iron ore right there? I want an even amount of blueberries. Alright, maybe another radar will speed up the process. However, these things are going to kick up another gear. Dude, we've got so many resources. Come on. Pollution? Who cares? Should I? Oh, right. Combat. It considers the radar as combat instead of civilian. Okay. I want it to be like even. Yeah. Yep. Chug, 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 chug. Alright, so the next thing. Oh. Sorry, I didn't read your comment yet. Nice, using your constraints to your advantage. This is the way. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm a bit crazy on the inside. That's why playing a game like this. Oh man, nature. Like I live in Hawaii, so I don't get to see areas like this. In fact, this map is supposed to be based off of like living on an island life, and it's kind of there, kind of not though. This is more like a Newfoundland type of feel. No, not Newfoundland. I don't know, like Australia or something. Less tropical. If there was more of a tropical feel, then that would be cool. That'd be new. It's probably a mod for that, you know? So, we're not going to travel too far for now. I gotta make these. So I gotta figure out how those are made, and then make them. inserters, and transport belts. That's a lot. That's a lot of things. And I understand also my looks are, like, right now at this time, my looks are not actually representative of I guess you could say it isn't really me, it's just kind of how I look right now. Unkempt, you know, just kind of whatever. It's just how it is sometimes, you know. Why am I saying this? I know, but I don't know. And then what was it? Transport belts, right? So we don't only want transport belts and inserters fed into the assembly machines in order to create, finally, what it is that I'm setting these up for. The green science pack, also known as the logistics science pack. So that's set, but we have a lot of work to do here. Electronic circuits, iron gear wheels, iron plates. We might have to go to, like, we might have to start drawing iron plates from this iron chest if we're going to continue with these science packs. So this is going to be science pack area here, science pack area, and then to the left over here. So I want to remember this though. Is there a way to create signs and like notices or something? I want to make sure that I remember what I want to do for each area. If I could do that, then I'd love this game even more. Professor? I might just have to write it down in a notebook if there's no way to do that. I guess right about there is fine, and then I'll just move the lights a little bit. So... maybe instead of wasting a lab, I'll just have a sitting assembly machine. Kind of Arc Raiders-like, you know? Actually, you know what? This game does have kind of an Arc Raiders aesthetic. It's vice versa, since Arc Raiders did come second. Arc Raiders has an aesthetic similar to this game. Okay, so this area is going to be for... what do you call these? I gotta make them first, I think. Alright. That should give me enough of a clue. Future plans for these areas. So, like, on the left side, I'll know that I want to automate creating stronger materials here. And also just, you know, mining rock. I've got plenty of coal to do it. If I want to do it electric, then I'll do it electric. And then, yeah. Now, let's get back to what we need to do here and now. Now that the future is lined up. What do we need? Not transport belts, inserters. So we need electronic circuits, iron gear wheels, iron plates. And then for the transport belt, iron gear wheels, iron plates. So the one difference is electronic circuits, and that's more work. We're gonna need copper, copper wire. So copper plates are gonna be turned into copper wire, I believe. So copper wire there. Electronic circuit. Okay. So this is really good. Now we're bottlenecked currently at the production of iron plates because look at this. Look at that. Only 6 of the furnaces. While we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 spots, 22 furnaces to create iron plates. We have an abundance of iron plates. So we're going to see these are going to be disappearing fast. Our copper plates. So without further ado, let's get started on... Well, let's move the factories a bit. The assembly machines, excuse me. I try to use the right words. I'm kind of ballparking it, you know. Alright. Regular inserter. Eventually this will slow down, so no problems there. We didn't need to do that. That's my brain's way of saying, let's slow down a little bit. I still need to be productive. Iron plate. So we definitely need microchips. We're gonna need a lot of those in the future. I know that already. So we'll draw iron plates from this iron storage. We're gonna increase storage later as well. So, I mean, we could say why not now, but I don't know, just not yet. Dude, I would hate if they, like, made arc raiders show up in this game. Holy god. Could you imagine? And they start taxing all your things. Like, we need it for Speranza. Like, I don't care. Trying to get off the planet. What was I just doing? Not extending that. Extending, I was gonna extend it. No, not the storage units yet. I was gonna connect these to there. Right. That's what I was doing. How, though? How am I gonna do it? That's the question. These are in the way, then. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to... I'm gonna just have to do that now, then. God dang it. Okay. And then we'll zigzag it that way. Zigzag. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Actually, I'll take this away and then place a transporter belt here. Conveyor belt. This is the transporter belt. Place that there. New tip. Fast replace belt and underground belt. Oh, I didn't know that. Good to know. So, for example, just to see if I'm doing this right. Wow, cool. Okay. Yeah. So this only needs copper, and then this needs iron. This is gonna get tricky here. I might want to move it up one. So I'll move it up one. I feel like I'm doing things wrong, but like I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing all the time in terms of like cleanliness and organizing. In this game, it's so easy to be like, I don't know, to be that way, you know what I mean? A great game for debate, though. Alright. So this isn't going to work until it has the iron plates. We know that. So iron plates will be... Oh, you know what? This is a waste. If... Yeah. Let's save some space. I'm trying to think here. I feel that way about all the wiring. Oh, comments, right. I tend to have Notepad on the second monitor. If you're single screen and using Steam, there's Notepad in the Shift tab overlay. Don't know how that works with streaming, and if you're okay people seeing. But second option, using the map screen. Whilst main map is open, use the widgets in the top right to add notes to the map itself. Thank you, Professor Plunge 7705. Good thinking there. Good thinking there. Add tag. Where? Where does it add it? Test tag. It's kind of a big tag. I wish that was scalable. Snapping 32. Aha! I see. For those gigantic maps. Okay. I see. One snapping, and then it's each tile. Okay, good to know. Hey, thank you, Professor. Add ping. No, I don't want to add those. I hate that. I hated that. I was having a tough time figuring out how to get rid of them. They disappear on their own, but I thought clicking on the ping spot would like remove it. It created another ping on top of the ping, and so on and so forth. What's the matter? Oh, this is full. Okay, cool. So it works. That's good to know. Let's top left corner this one. Place. Insert it there and one there. Wait, these need a certain type of these need iron plates as well. So what I could do is that. And electronic circuits. What does this need again? Okay. All the ingredients to make these. Yeah. I like that a little bit better. Ish. I don't want to be wasteful, but you know what? We'll just leave it like that. From the outside, it's like, what the heck is being made in all of this? What is going on? Here we go. These don't need microchips though. No, 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 no. Oh, God, dude. Hold on to a few of those. It feels like there could be a better way. There could be a better way than that. That's so unnecessary. That'll be a problem. That's a problem. I don't like that. That's not gonna work for me. So I gotta figure out a way to... I can make this work. I can make this work. And I just did. So what I'm gonna do is long arm the plates to that side. And now the long arm is set to only grab iron plates. Even though that's already set on that inserter, if there's any error at all, there is a second supervisor there. Better safe than sorry. I don't like screw-ups in the factory. Okay, now we're running out of iron gear wheels, and I know why. because I haven't replaced anything having to do with the iron gear wheels. This hasn't been repaired yet, so I'll do that. Professor Plunge 7705 says, add tag, pick an icon, add words. The way I use it, I tend to make a tag per line of text, usually like bullet points. The text doesn't seem as big when you zoom out. I see. Thank you. Test text. Yeah, it's not too bad. That isn't too bad, actually. Yeah. Just close up. Close up, it's like, whoa. Not bad. I like the notepad idea. Kind of like a second supervisor type of thing. Just in case, just in case. Okay, so those will be grabbed from there. These can be placed here. Perfect. Or is it? That isn't perfect. Nothing's perfect. Work all day. That's gonna break the machine. There we go. Transport belts are makeable. Except this one has 6 in it and this one has 10. What happened there? Don't know. This still needs iron gear wheels. Could place both of these there. This is actually kind of funny because this bin will never be full if I keep that thing going. Oh. So he's leaking from the bottom, could say. How about this? God, not that. Not that. Anything but that. Anything but that. Please. Please, no. Right, so I got the microchips being made. That's good. But these need an outlet here. So I'm going to place more conveyor belts. That'll work. Okay. And then, this might not work. I think the shell on the top of it, the little cover thing on the conveyor belt, is gonna block the output for the transport belt. We'll see. Let's see. Let's test it out. Well, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, though. That's stupid. Okay. Maybe... I want it to be, like, perfect. It might have to be one of those things you look at it in a factory and they say that's just it's just I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the excuses. I gotta stop moving my hand from the keyboard. Displacement. And then I could make transporter belt. This music is making me feel like a Sith Lord. Is that the intention? Why was that hooked to, like, twice? Okay. Okay. There we go. Iron gear wheels. Iron gear wheels. Here. Stop. Stop looking away from the screen. Alright, so this thing is cool too. This is called a splitter. And what the splitter does is it takes a certain amount from one belt and then places it onto the other belt, onto a belt that is right next to that one. What do you call it? What's the term? Parallel. Onto a parallel belt. As you can see, you can kind of see that. Here. I'm going to show you. There, you see? There are gears there, and they will be brought to this arm there, and that gets that working. However, if we make it a full loop, then now gears will be placed in both of these assembly machines because of the long arms. The long arms are able to reach the belts that are above the iron plates and circuitry. Now we need to make sure that there's an even steadier supply of iron gears, and that is going to be the main task until we can stop focusing on that. So now we have iron gear wheel and iron gear wheel there. Let's go ahead and show what we're producing from each of these. You see, the inserters, they're not being created fast enough because of the gears shortage. But there's no shortage of iron plates yet, so... That is kind of scary, though. Oh, we have all these here. And we can introduce the plates into this line here, or we can introduce the plates. We can introduce the plates at any point in the assembly line. This part of the factory is going to be backed up as soon as I add inserters to this part of the factory. I'm going to show you why. So first, let's fix the electric pole. We have to go back to the iron gears, so let's not forget that, but we're going to move that out of the way. Then we're going to place these here. An entire line of iron plates that we haven't even, you know what I mean? We haven't even, so watch. I'm going to take all of these. This is like the rear guard here, the rear guard. Going as fast as I can. Alright, now all the inserters work here. Awesome. So we don't have to worry about that at all. And now we can concentrate on the iron gears. The only thing about this is that, well, aside from covering some of the coal if we take it this way. Sorry. Okay. Before we continue that. Oh, okay. It took on the blacklist of the taken inserter. Oh, that's nice. Features are always nice. Okay. It's on top of the coal still. We don't want that. Okay. Not really necessary for the second light, but aesthetic. A little bit of aesthetic goes a long way to appease the people, including me. To appease a person who happens to be me, I like the way it looks. You're gonna like the way it looks. The lighting on this spot in particular needs help. I need to, like, do something about that. Okay. So some of the coal gets covered up here, and that's unfortunate, but... Welcome back.
Thank you.
I did see you, I'm just concentrated. Focused. Actually, it doesn't really matter if there's a fast inserter going this direction, because there will be eventually another bottleneck. The iron plates are going to get stacked up on this conveyor belt. Also, okay, Professor Plunge 7705 says, also, if you've got an eye for ratios and efficiency, early game where you are now is a good time to look at how fast buildings are making items. Think X per minute and Y per minute to make Z per minute. Okay. Saying that I'm 800 hours in and still don't do a lot of maths. Mostly eyeballing the numbers. Laugh out loud. Well, if we didn't... If people don't eyeball the numbers, playing games like this, I mean, we're gonna get nowhere. If we eyeball the numbers, if we don't eyeball the numbers, we're gonna get nowhere. It's okay to skimp a little bit here and there and then fix things up as you go. But I mean, imagine someone who's actually that much of a stickler about it. Huh. Alright, so that's awesome. This is actually working. And there will never be a shortage of iron, from what I can tell, until these deposits run out. However, for now, it'll be okay. 141,000, 166,000, so on and so forth. I wonder if there's a way to, like, create, like, a planned version of it. Yeah, there. These filters. Coal. So, I'll whitelist coal on this planned inserter, and then I place the inserter on top of it. So the way I did that was I held shift and then I clicked. If you hold shift, you can create, like, you'll see like an item, what do you call it, an icon. An icon will pop up that shows like a ghost. Like a ghost. Right next to, just to be sure, yeah. So next to the number of however many of that item you have. And then when you're ready to place the item, you just place it on top of the ghost spot, right? And then yeah, it has the filter already set, and that way there's no error. Like if you don't have the blacklist set up or the whitelist, whichever list you set up, it won't just automatically start pulling everything off of the assembly line. A ghost version of it isn't going to do anything. Uh-oh, and here comes the attention ghosties from Smoking Land. There's an issue with Smoking Land people, smokers, smoker bench people. They, for some reason, need attention. It ends up being like swatting flies. And I'm not talking about all smokers benches, I'm talking about this place in particular, because why does he get that and I don't? Why does it's just all sorts of problems over there. So in order to take care of the problem, and then you'll start seeing all kinds of unconscious, if your mind works with impressions well, you'll start to see a lot of unconscious impressions that will remind your particular brain things that you don't like. So just be aware that that is something that I have to deal with every so often here. Sounds crazy, but it isn't. It is what it is. Actually, it is crazy. It's crazy that anyone should have to deal with that. Which woman are you this time, mother? It's like a brand new, like a... I want to say brand new, it's like a magical kind of, like... I don't know if you watch TV shows and movies, but there's like a magical element to it, like a character. Like, oh, that character, every time they show up with that character, there's this thing that happens, there's a lore, you know, there's a lore to this place. So... that's cool, but, you know, imagine actually being one of the people, one of the characters from Game of Thrones or something like that. Imagine. I haven't actually watched that show. I've seen a few scenes, but I mean, huh. Could you imagine the drama? Heck no, I wouldn't want the drama. Miss me with that. Okay, so that's awesome. The logistics science pack is working, however, we have an abundance of inserters and transport belts that we need to handle here. So, first things first. I will fast inserter... No, that's not going to work. I was going to say I can fast inserter this tile here and then place a storage unit next to it, but there isn't enough space. So... what I could do instead is... So I'm going to use a filter on this fast inserter real fast. And these transport belts. So it's not conveyor belts, it is transport belts. And that means that this, what is this? Underground belt and splitter. Okay, so those are the proper names. I gotta get used to that. Use a filter here, inserter. Alright, what happened to the output? Something ran out. Iron plates aren't being fed fast enough into that. I might just have to upgrade that arm to a fast inserter. Nicotine and tobacco relative to the concept urge and the concept craving. That's also a problem. Alright, so... it's not efficient enough. Like reading a book, all the pages are of a certain quality. And then I have to watch what I'm wording, lest I be embarrassed or ashamed, but I don't actually have to. The ongoing, growing agenda. I'm not even going to pay attention to anything that I'm saying. I'm just going to say it. I'm just going to say it. Nicotine, tobacco, cravings. Professor Plunge 7705 says, yeah, I think in all this time, the only thing I've actually remembered is copper cable to green chips ratio. The rest of the game is pure chaos and guesswork and a lot of prey. Rolling on floor laughing. It is quite chaotic. Daytime. Now, speaking of ratios here, look at this. That's the main problem at this time, is I did not have any of it feeding properly into the laboratory. I wasn't saving that, so it's okay. That is okay for now. It isn't okay with me technically, but it is overall okay. See, that thing is grabbing the items off of the assembly line too fast. So we need to make an inserter. There we go. Well, well, well. Brand new song. That must mean something good. Faster and more flexible ways of transportation. Okay, fast transport belt. Fast underground belt. Fast splitter. Yes. Now, that was just to get those, like, the green research item, and we spent so much time, well, I spent too much time focusing on all these minute details. We got the goal out of the way. But, if I were to set a goal to create each raw item, I mean, I'd have automation set from here, from this area, all the way probably out to this area. In fact, I might have had to take these trees out up here too. A large chunk of trees, just to make sure that I had enough materials rolling out from there. And we wouldn't have even gotten to the science pack part until way later on. Goals versus process. Process is a beautiful thing, something not to be taken for granted. So I'll create another mining drill, electric mining drill. Got a little bit more ore pumping out. Plates are bottlenecked, so that's a good sign. What is a bad sign is this. I don't mean plates are bottlenecked. I mean full storage. Full storage on the iron plates. That means that all the items are in use, all the assembly machines are working, and yet we have still too many iron plates. I think that's what that means. Words. Okay. I'll make 2 more assembly machines. I'll place one up here and one here. Even though I like this little rock plant thing, I wonder if that works. And if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Doesn't. Okay. Time to upgrade. There we go. Upgrade there. And then, this we want to be creating more electronic circuits. If I were to fix this assembly line, how would I do it? Because what I want to do is make the copper cable assembly machines side by side. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna place it there. For now, that'll work. I have an idea. So I'm going to place a splitter. One of these things. Here. And grab some more transport belts. And I'm going to place transport belts up to a point. What's I gonna do next? Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, this is the right way. A little bit of a... Well, yeah, we don't want things to... Okay. Like, don't make me mad, transport belt. Don't make me mad. Oh, I thought there was 2 tiles there. That can be so deceiving. So that wasn't the right way to go. So instead, we will use the space that I created earlier. And we'll get away with that. One of the fun things about being spontaneous. It looks like I planned it. Kinda. Sorta. There will be something else that we need to pair up with the copper plates at some point, and I'm not sure what it is, but for now this will work. If anything, I could create like a train station here, break away all these trees here, and then have a storage depot right here next to the rocks, where I'd have a bunch of workers slaving away. And then transfer all of the items downward to some other location, probably where the crude oil is over there. You can see it right here. The yield is 6,423%. America. You see, these types of games, these types of TV shows, frontiering, it gives me hope. It gives me so much hope. It's free hope too, I don't have to pay for it. The question is, do I want to create 2 lines of copper wire? I might as well. Because we want a lot of the microchips. We don't want to run out of those. Those become a very invaluable component while teching up. Check comments real fast. Also, your research has finished with some more tech queued up. Hey, thank you, Professor Plunge, for reminding me. This is something I wanted to check out. Circuit network, and I also wanted to check... Oh, I should get a tool belt to expand my inventory. Electric energy distribution. 1. Perfect. Automation 2. Ah. So, there's something embedded in the human psyche where us guys who like to be right, there is a craving in some human beings. They want us to be wrong, and I don't like that. They don't want us to be right sometimes, you know, and that's just what they do. That's just how they think sometimes. That's an off note. Now, here are the logistics science packs that I need. And we're working on that. That's currently what we're working on, making sure that we get more of these logistics science packs. Alright, manually, fine, nothing is special. What am I doing? There. Oh, then, yeah. Was I even blinking? Were my eyes blinking? Oh. Stubborn tree shan't be cut down. Shan't, I said. It shan't. Oh, this plagues me. I can afford to save a tree. That makes it special. Let's change that later if I want. I can always make more space using these underground belts if I want. In fact, there's plenty of space if I just do this. However, do we want to do that is the question. We don't. Maybe. That might be an efficient way. Perfect. We gotta flip these things around here. The underground belt has to be facing the other direction, so we're going to just turn it and then place it. And it's perfect. Microchips on the way. And then we can either store it in the chest, or we can make sure that we have enough green science packs, logistics packs. Oh, that would have been so cool if... Actually, that's easy to do. Easy to do. Oh, that's not gonna work. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. What was I just thinking? Okay. I wanted, like, circuitry on both sides. Not gonna happen here, anyway. And now we have a huge supply of circuitry on the way. These take forever to create. So by the time those arms figure out how to grab the transport belts and the inserters that they need, by the time the logistics science spec is created, it will have figured out how to get those. And besides, look at that. It's tough to think of ratios when you have every item you need being built just like that. So for these, I don't know. That's my answer there. Here, I would say that the ratio on this assembly line... It's tough to say because of the storage unit situation going on here. I wonder how much I actually have in storage on this one. Okay, so... Not yet an overabundance. It will be if I replace an inserter with a fast inserter, which I will. No, it's gonna look like the ratio is opposite, but it isn't. There's still... wait a minute. Yeah. It's just because copper plates are being used less. The production of iron plates is a lot more. A lot more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 electric mining drills for iron ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This area is due for an upgrade, I think. That won't do. That won't do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then 5, 6. We need 6 tiles freed up. Column of 6. Nope, not for the assembly machine, for the electric mining drill. Placing electric mining drills, not the assembly machines. But we still have 2 assembly machines that we can place. Ever hopeful. Alright, these are bottleneck. So, 2 fast inserters. These, what I mean is the gears, iron gears. At least we don't have to make gears out of steel. That would make this game particularly challenging sometimes. Very particular. Because steel requires you to, you have to go over here to the rocks. You get about 5 of these, and then you have to melt them down in a furnace. 5, 5 stones melted down in a furnace equals 1 steel, no, 1 stone brick. No, wait. I'm getting it wrong. Hold on. Steel beams. Researcher. Steel processing, yes. Allows you to smelt steel from iron plates. What I was thinking of was stone bricks. Or, yeah, stone bricks. I was gonna say, steel isn't made out of rock. Let me fix the wiring a little bit. It's a lot to remember alone. Especially for me at this time. That's my excuse. Moving on. I think it takes, the reason why I thought of it was, it takes 5 iron plates to make steel. Let me make sure if that's true or not. Do I even get to make steel things? Steel plates. 8 times steel plates. Not sure. Make a stone furnace, and so if you melt these down, yeah, it takes 5 5 iron plates to make 1 steel beam. That's why the wiring was all messed up there. 5 of something. Associations, guilty by association, 5 and 5. I had to figure out that. Explain myself. Stupid errors. Yes, melt down rocks and you get steel. Like, no. You might, but just no. Okay. What's next? Right. The green science packs, are they still... Wow, man. This is taking a while. Low power, that's why. Low power. And then also I have to create another one of those science labs. And then research will go a lot faster. A lot faster. So with the growing demand... And we might also want to create another boiler eventually. Three steam engines, 1 boiler. I want my steam engines to keep going out to the right. And there's a splitter. We shall feed it into the boiler. It's working. No slowdowns. Ah. I'd make this place home sweet home. Anything is home if you made it yourself. So wherever else I consider it to be like, Upper Taurus. Are we on Upper Taurus? Are we on Lower Taurus? Where are we? This is just an apartment. This isn't home. I didn't realize that these weren't going anywhere. These plates aren't going anywhere. Look at that. Look at that. Why did iron ore production all of a sudden cease? Or did it? I have an idea. Creating automation to create labs. What a waste. This really is nothing. That's dangerous to do. Just suddenly cease production for a moment. I need food. I need water. I'm dying. Okay. Fun. No. Peaceful. Yeah. Peaceful and fun. And cannot be part. So no and, just peaceful fun. That works for me. All right, it is 4:06 p.m. Oh, Professor Plunge 7705 says, you might not think it looks like much, but forward progress, even sideways progress, is still progress. I agree, Professor Plunge. Sometimes we don't have the perspective to be able to know that we are progressing, but the more you know about perspective, right? So anyways, I have to go and eat some food. I'm getting tired. My brain needs to be replenished, and my stomach too. So I'm gonna find something to eat, and who knows, I might be back to this game later on. Okay. And if I'm not back to this game still yet, subscribe and take a look through my channel. You might find something else that you enjoy. Factorio is one of my favorites, so I'll definitely be returning to Factorio at some point. And I mean, especially into... All right. Thank you for watching, everyone. And thank you. Special mention to Professor Plunge 7706. Much love.